banned. think it's gonna work now. More or less. I haven't done this in a while. But I think I can actually play the game now. Anyway. Things look good there. I'm so paranoid. Good game. Cutscene? No. Oh, god damn it, I gotta make a character. Let's start this. We'll go two-sword warrior. Alright, so normally when I make a character, my character looks like something like this, just a monster of a thing. So I actually made a one with values I found on the internet, so it actually looks like a person. Oh, I gotta pick a name. I'm bad with names. Shoot. I could spend an hour picking a name. I did not know I could move this window. I'm not playing PS4 that much. Whatever. I guess we'll just go with something I shouldn't, but alright. Opening cutscene, let's go. Welcome to Elden Ring PS4. Welcome to Elden Ring loading. That's probably the worst thing about the PS4 version is the loading times compared to PS5 and Xbox One X or whatever. How's my volume? You guys hear it okay?
Fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad
I didn't want to talk too much over this, but I'm
of
bored.
their
You
newfound
can hear me okay? I'm glad your typing works,
triggered the shattering.
Mr. J. Bobby.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Big
Oh, rise now,
my own.
ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
I have.
Here, the deathbed
it on
companion,
PC.
the loathsome
I think I've beaten the first main boss, sort of.
and Sir
On
Gideon
PS4, just
Ofnir,
messing around too much.
the all-knowing.
But yeah, that's why I put my title as a new game. Nah. I should probably silence that, but whatever. But yeah, I beat it.
One other whom grace
Not too long ago.
bless. A tarnished
When you
of
beat the
no
main story, you
renown.
can still play. There's lots you can still do. So I was doing that for a while, and then I got the itch to
Fall
start playing again.
to the lands between.
And so I figured I should stream it rather than
Stand
just
before the Elden Ring
starting again. Because I said I was going to stream it, and I like doing this.
and become the Elden Lord.
I definitely have not beaten every single boss. I played a weird. I get to play. Speaking of which, played a weird, mostly Dex build with a little bit of magic. So I think I'm gonna go for more faith, more strength and faith. I chose this character because they have two swords. That was the entire reason. You don't have a parry. I don't have a parry, do I? I got a spinny. I put my swords together and do a spinny. That's fun. We have spinning slash. Additional input allows for follows. Neat. Alright, time to die. So I've learned. Oh, not bad. Okay, that was all my health. Yeah. So I've learned that you can actually kill this guy here, and you would also have the option to come back here later. You do get some. You do get some benefit from beating him. You get a sword and a shield, a unique sword and shield. But I don't know. I don't know how to beat him if I can't parry or use any range or turtle. Those are my strategies. Defense, parry, run away. I wasn't gonna spend 10 minutes trying to poke and jab and all that. Is that even working? I don't know. Magical ghost horse. Go. What is this thing? I think it's just a horse with horns.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
You just got this. It's amazing how much you can do. One without going to Stormville, and like you don't have to go to Stormville at all. You should definitely go to Stormville, but you don't have to go there, and you can just go around it. which is kind of fun actually. But you know, like you can there is, it's not. I've heard it compared to Breath of the Wild a lot, where they're like you can go anywhere. Except Breath of the Wild is like truly you can go anywhere because you can climb anything. Whereas this, there are specific things you have to go through in order to get to places. But you can go through a lot out of order. So much so I don't actually know what the intended order is. Alright. So, first things first. You over here. So that was the trick that I learned halfway through this game, was that I have two flasks that I like to use, the healing and the magic. I put the magic on, I put it on left of my quick menu, so that way I always know where it is and I don't have to fuss through my quick select bar. Did I even take a grace? What did I take as my... What did I take as my starting gift? I don't even remember. Whoops, I didn't take what I wanted to take. I think I took no gift. I'm dumb. Oh well. The gift I wanted to take was a golden seed. I didn't even hit this. That was very dumb of me. Alright. So, if I had two keys, or I took the keys as a starting gift, you go through here. There are a couple good things down there, actually. Including a boss. But obviously, not going there yet. I do have a parry. I didn't realize I had two swords and a shield. Ah. Alright, we can parry. I kind of wish I had a PlayStation Online. PlayStation Network account. Hello, you.
Oh, you come to the lands between.
I did come to the lands between,
unfortunately
but
for you, without
I don't play PlayStation enough to make it worth it, and I don't like playing PvP, so I wouldn't get any benefit from it. Alright. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tag the first two important grace points, because I need to finish having a functional character. I was watching one guy who, in all of his exploring, he went directly around this place and ended up playing for like 16 or 19 hours, so like 3 days worth, without resting at this spot, and so he never got, he never came here and got the crafting thing, which I can't buy because I have no money. So like, he got all this crafting stuff, he had crafting books and everything, and he could not, he couldn't do anything with it. The crafting's not too helpful. Right. Look to swords. How much damage is my jumping? 139. Power stance is something that I always want to try out and I always forget about. Alright. So that's definitely better. It's better if I get both hits off. Hello! I wonder what's better for stagger. You figuring out the mechanics pretty good, or learning them? Or are you still kind of just like deer in the headlights with most of it? Because almost all of the From games have the same basic mechanics, but they're all tweaked in different ways. So like, this screen is terrifying for most people. But it all makes sense to me now. But they will not tell you. You gotta just figure it out or look it up or learn it somehow. Which is not very nice. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like they're not in a hurry to tell you things, and it's only a problem in the beginning. Like, it's only a problem once, and then you know it, and then you're fine.
Traveler,
But it's
from
definitely
beyond the
throwing you in the
fog.
deep end.
I
Stuff.
am Melina.
And I mean, they're like the hardest thing for me, like trying to help someone like you, is there are mechanics that are established in like From Software's like first games that I take as second nature.
I offer you
And
an accord.
most people think they don't even like have a clue about, and it blows my mind just thinking about
Have
it.
you heard
And there's no reason for you to know this stuff because you haven't played the game.
They serve
But like,
the two fingers.
yeah,
offering
I
guidance
forget.
and aid to the tarnished.
Yes, I do not have a finger maiden.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Like, I know the PS4 doesn't look as nice as the PS5 or
I
even on
can play
PC,
the
but I
role
think the
of
game still
maiden.
looks pretty nice.
Turning runes into strength
The
to aid you.
the
in
weirdest
your
thing about
search
the
for Elden
controls
Ring.
is how they've evolved over the games.
You need only take me with you
Because like it started out like
to the foot of the
pretty much no matter what you had equipped, your R1 and L1
Then it's settled.
was always just
Summon me
use your right
by
hand,
grace.
and then your L1, L2 was use your left hand. That's not very nice.
Ah,
Big
another
sword
matter.
castle moon.
I bequeath to you this ring
There are infinite ways to play. Well, there are a lot.
to traverse
Different ones that
great
have different
distances.
benefits.
It will summon a spectral torrent has to treat him with
I don't think I actually have enough rooms for anything. Alright. Pouch. Horse. Alright. We have horse. So, the sword that actually got me through the first half of the game is, I think it's actually this one. I really like the big weapons. Yeah, it is. I use this for the first like half of the game. The reason I like the big weapons is because they stagger. So I don't know how. Okay. How much strength do I have? 10. I need one more strength. So, all right. So you can probably. This thing takes 16 strength to wield, but if I two-hand it, I only need. My strength will count as 1.5. So I can't use it now. I did it. So yeah. So I'm one strength point away from wielding it two-handed. But anyway, the stagger mechanic is kind of new and kind of not. It's based on the parry mechanic, where it leaves them vulnerable, and so you get critical attacks. But the idea that you can just whack a guy until they're vulnerable is new, and it's really, really useful. I never found the rolling ball grind point. Yeah, the best thing, the hardest thing with the big weapons is that they are so very. Can I use that flail? Oh no, back to the flail. Yeah, the slow weapons are very tough. So you very much gotta pick your spots. The ability to do a jump attack helps a lot, just because it allows you to cover ground, and it adds a lot of stagger to it. And basically, my understanding with the big heavy weapons is you're almost always not prioritizing, but really hoping to get stagger most of the time. You're either trying to actually stagger them for a critical attack, or you're trying to, or at least you're trying to. I should get the map. If you're not trying directly for a stagger, you're trying for the little like interrupt animation that I remember how to parry. I like parrying. I like parrying on weak enemies because I'm really actually bad at it against some of the bigger enemies, and I get nervous. Oh. I'll fight two at once. Wait. Oh, see, this guy's got glowing eyes. That means he's gonna give me like 5 times the amount of runes. Oh, I forgot I didn't know how I shield flip. Come back here. No. Can't parry that. Doggy! Not good time, doggy. I love guard counters. That's the other thing they're really good with the heavy weapons. Guard counters have an enormous amount of stagger built into them. So like, when you're using heavy weapons, you want a guard counter a lot, especially if you got a heavy weapon, or especially if you got a good shield. You can, with the strength that you have, you probably could do a pretty good heavy shield, heavy sword build. The other super important thing that the game's like, yeah, you can just miss this and just not have access to it. Alright. But, yeah, so if you don't get that, you just can't manipulate your equips, which is really bad. Alright, where are they going? We're going exploring. The toughest thing for it with the heavy shield is you need a lot of endurance for both the just to be able to carry the stuff and move. I don't know what weight you're rolling at, but I would recommend medium. Don't go to heavy. You could, but I always like medium. But the ooh, I thought he was gonna get me. What was I gonna say? The you need a lot of endurance, both to carry the stuff and have like actual armor and be able to move still, and you need really good a really good stamina bar to be able to block and still attack. There's a lot of high-end gamers, they strip their character basically nude for the bulk of it. It's really disappointing. Dark Souls, the first one, and Demon Souls 2, I guess, had a really bad habit of that, because in order to get the best rolls, you had to be less than 25% of your max weight. So if you had any weapon of mass, you could have like one. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm alive. I keep forgetting that I don't have the gear I'm used to. You done with that? Jump attacks are so good just for changing the gap. Was there? Some of these encampments have goodies and some of them do not. You do not. I have a map. Where am I going? I don't know. We're going this way. Oh, there's one should have enough for a level. So, as much as I like my two-sword style, I'm going to switch to the big sword. I need a little 2 strength. So now, should be able to. Okay. So now I can use this. So if I do it with one hand, I'll still swing it, but I'll do no damage, or almost none. But if I two-hand it, it'll let me do normal damage. And most of the time on my horse, it'll let me do normal damage. Am I gonna survive this? Yay! Alright. Spongy. I'm not gonna have to do this catacombs yet. I just want to tag it on my map. There is so much in Limgrave. There's a lot in all the areas. Alright, so we're just going to tag you as... sure, that. Here's my way at. Like my first run I did, whatever is the naked one, the Wretched. Yeah, the map has a lot of really useful. Is this War Master Shack? This might be Death. Oh no, this is Artist Shack. Never mind. The map has a lot of really useful little things that it doesn't really tell you about. But yeah, so you press square and it'll bring up this, and you can put markers all over the place. Also, I like just getting the warp points available, just so that I'll find a warp point and just be like, hey, I'm gonna come back here and throw a thing. All right, I'll show you that. Like I said, the game is fine with you just not knowing things and either figuring them out on your own or, you know, finding them eventually. I did learn that if the enemy like explodes in those like blue-white marks, that means they're gonna drop an item. If they don't, then they're usually they just die. So it's not, you don't need to hang around for it. I did not really have a place in mind to go. I'm gonna go first. Where am I? And then you can, hopefully you know about this, you can press X to place a beacon. This little marker always means that there's a map. That's where the maps are. So you can do that, and these tags, they show up on your map when you're close. So like if I put a little skull here, it'll show up when I'm close to it. Oh, I'm close enough, right? Yeah. It'll show up when I'm close to it. Yeah, see, there it is. On my little compass. Get rid of it, so I forget. These beacons will show up from anywhere, and you can, and they'll stay there until you drive through them. The bear is going to try to kill me. The bear is going to succeed in killing me. Found this immediately. Woo! So this is the most awesome spot in the world. Have you been here? Let me know if you've been here. Taking this elevator. Because if you have not, I'm not going to show you this way. I want you to find it on your own. Oops, can't use bears inside. Not fine, guys. I'm going to show you where it is, but yeah, if you have not been in that thing. I want you to go there on your own at some point. Okay, leave him there. I don't need to go down there. I'm not going to because it's going to take me an hour to go down and come back. But alright, got the tears. Where is this the? I think it's this. The one thing that I really didn't like about Breath of the Wild, that I really like about this, is I always feel like there's a risk-reward thing. Like, right now, these bears will demolish me. I cannot fight them. Like, I can take, like, one hit from them, maybe, but I can't fight them. But there's a lot of potential reward for me doing stuff here. In Breath of the Wild, I felt like no matter how deep an area I got, the best I could get was I was just going to get more, like another thing for more stamina or health, or another thing for more Kokorok seeds, and so I can have more equips. And so I can get that in the easy areas too. So I always felt like I was, yeah, I have a flask. Alright. I always felt like it was just a waste to really explore and challenge myself, because like you could get a little bit better weapons, but the weapons all fell apart so quickly. I never felt like it was worth it. Charter tags. Let's do it. Join my down arrow. Alright. So now I can MP, I can flask, and I can horse quickly. How far do I want to push this? Not too much more, I think. There's a really good mage item over here. But you need 18 int to use it. So if you're going that kind of build, recommend it going there as soon as possible. But if you're not, don't worry about it. Where am I going? But yeah, that area down the well is just so, it's so beautiful, and it's also like, holy crap, there's a whole other world and map. Such an awesome, it's like, wow. This game has an awesome sense of scale and exploration. Hello, friend.
Well, that's no. Despite appearances, nobility, you might have heard of me, untarnished. I want you to take back.
Yeah, it really doesn't want you to enjoy or be comfortable going east for a long time. It wants you to go up north and south too. South is pretty good.
Yes, I would that depraved honestly Godric first. Then he inside. And to think.
Yeah. All right. So now we're gonna go back to home base. So. This guy that you talked to in the beginning, you can find him later, and he'll actually give you an item that gets to, in my opinion, the best late game grinding spot, especially if you have like an AoE attack. Why'd I go here? I want to go to the church. Oh well. But you gotta follow this quest line. But the problem is it's a PvP related quest line, so I can't even do it on this. I am not going to fight Horsey Knight, because he is going to demolish me. No tree sentinel. I'm not going to fight you. You here? No, it's not.
But I can also see that you're not after money, and why not part?
I like that I'm like technically in a boss fight and also just having a casual chat with Santa here.
Basic, essential, really. The kit costs, but the important.
I can't for right. Yeah, it's 300. Oh wait, yeah, I can do that. Come here. Come back here.
What's it? I'm glad you.
I don't remember what triggers this. Other than it has to be night. I just want proper night. You're not here yet. Are you here? Hello? Lady? In general, the night is more scary than the daytime. In general, the enemies are... They can't see as well, which is helpful, but they're also more aggressive and more powerful. What's up there? Is that a fort? Yeah, it's a fort. Okay. I like that. So, like, this is a thing that started in Dark Souls, but is just a nice thing from, is that, like, wherever you are, you can look around and there's Stormgrave. Like, it's just there, and that's a place I go. It's just, it's a little thing. There's an island there, I can go over there. Like, it's not easy to get there, but it's such a little thing that... Oh, I'll see you. Oh, never mind. I thought you said gotta go like I gotta go. My bad. I gotta go all the way up to further grace to get her to spawn. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, like just the idea that pretty much everything, especially in this one, but in all the Dark Souls games, everything you see is just like an area you can go, and you can go and you can do stuff there. And like, it's such a little thing, but it adds a lot. It was more noticeable in the non-open world like games, just because, you know, you would expect in a game that they would just have some pretty stuff in their skyboxes and whatnot that's just there to be pretty. There's no way I'm gonna get this guy over there. I want to kill him. But it's really nice that it's like, no, that's a place. That's a place. I'll be there eventually. Oh, I got him. Ah! I like collecting way too much in these games. Alright. Where's it gonna go? Alright. Yeah, I probably gotta go up to... We'll go up to the gate front. There came a point where I think everyone who plays this game has the same terrified realization of at some point where it's like, you know, you're looking at the map and it's like, man, there's a lot of game, and you find like another map piece and it's like, there is a lot of game. One of the cute things that I like is how the game tells stories. So there's a big dude up there, and there's an item there. Now, what's that item gonna be? Like, well, let's see. It's a risk because there's guards and all that. It'll probably be something good, you know. Here's a story it tells. It's on a dead body. Okay. A lump of oh, it's on a lump of fresh because that guy got pummeled. It's not good. It's just that guy just got splattered. Oh, it's a good thing. It's also quite daunting. I do like that these trees always mark the golden seeds, so you can always find the golden seeds because flasks are your best friend. If you talk to the most important lady, that's why. A very important lady, though. Excuse me, Wolf. I want to talk to my lady friend. She's very sad at the moment. I'm gonna die. Nope, didn't die. Thought that was gonna be my first death. It probably still is. Dogs are... Oh, her sword equipped? That's not a good idea. Bones! Give me your bones! There's more of you! How many dogs came out of the sky? Just want to jump up here. Hey, I got my first key. Alright. So this cloak that she's wearing, you can actually get if you don't screw up this quest, which I've screwed up several times. It's not an important cloak, and I think you can still go back and get it, but I want it, so I'm going to try to do it in a way that gets it for me.
Well, that may, but I don't have your coat. It's scary, you know. I want to be.
Yeah, it would be scary to have your head grafted onto somebody else. Let's avoid that.
I know. Can you take with
I would love to take your spirit jellyfish. Okay.
It was a pleasure to see.
It is a pleasure to see you, and I will pass on your words if I see them. So that's actually like a super important NPC just for later because of it can upgrade stuff. So it's very hard to actually screw that person up. Now it's time to go die. It's funny, these guys are really cool and intimidating until later. And then you get either a way to stagger them or just do enough damage quickly and you stop being concerned about them. Where is the Master Shack? No, wolves, don't come out of the sky again. I'm lost. Yep, we're lost. Oh, just a... That's not for you. Not too good. Oh, you got magic. That's not fair. Come here. Hey. Come back. I like monster combat. It's a little wonky. Oh, you die! I love the grounded takedown. When you de-horse them. Hey, I got your hat. I'm sorry, horse. Can I wear your hat? I can. Alright, we're wearing it. Alright, looking good. It's amazing how good that jellyfish summon really is. Just because you can, it pulls aggro and stays away. And it poisons the enemy eventually. I'm not doing this. That's PvP. Not doing it. I'm bad at PvP. Right, I cannot find the thing I was looking for. So we're just gonna go... This crone is super important. And we'll do it now. Do it first. So if you're like me and like seeing things that are just completely bizarre, and by bizarre I mean just do what's intended, but not. I don't know. I described it as this game is a perfect combination of it wants me to go this way, so I'm going to go in every other direction, and this way is really hard, and I'm going to bash my face into it until I beat it. It's a terrible combination, but it's the best for me. Did I take that? Yeah. That's where she is. Up. Whee. Oh, this is probably where Stony Boy is. Yeah. Did you beat the boss that's right in that doorway there? Like before Stormville Castle? I'm kind of assuming you did because you said you're in the castle. What's his name? Mogid? Hi, Crone.
Please, I
I don't know why so many have 4 arms in this world, but show hands.
bless you.
Also have weird feet. do you have? Oh no, you don't have weird hands. You're just holding your. I thought that was an arm. That's another foot. Head to the foundation of gold. The glintstone, and you reunite the crescents at the grand lift. Oh no, the bridge has collapsed. Yeah, Margit, that's who it is.
Why should that stone?
Yeah, that's the first hurdle of the game is Margit, and he's a jerk. For sure. So, anyway, she wants me to cross this bridge, but I can't. Well, I can go this way. See where this takes me. Whee! Free stuff! Aww. No, not going this way. Alright. Go up. Yeah. It wants me to go. She wants me to go this way into the lands beyond. The way you're supposed to get there normally is you go through Stormville Castle. But because there's a tree in my way. We're just gonna follow this little trail in the woods along the cliff. Watch out for little bunny rabbits. Alright. Follow the cliff. Follow the cliff. More wolves. Watch out for wolves. Slap some wolves. Whee. Grace point. Stuck on a tree. Grace point. Woo, Grace point. Now, do you know where I am? I am on the exact opposite side of Stormville Castle. Like, this isn't a skip in, like, it's like a cheat, like, oh, I did something developers didn't think of. This is an, like, designed way to bypass the entirety of Stormville Castle. Which is fun. There's the door that you come out of when you beat Stormville Castle. See? I want your grapes. So, I'm not going to go this way, just so I don't spoil stuff for you, but in case you get really tired of getting stuck, there is a literal just like go around it. Now, I believe if I sit at this Grace, what's her name is going to take me on a trip. But yeah, there is literally nothing that is like required to do first. Oh no, that's a lie. There are some things that are required to do first, but there is no order that you're like stuck to. What time of day is it? It is night. Are you here? Oh, you're gonna make me. I might have broken her quest line. Let's see what happens if I sit. She talk to me? Yep.
Forgive me.
I've been testing
I've been
you.
testing you to determine
Determine if the
if
Elden
the
Ring would
Elden
truly
Ring
have you.
would truly have you. If it seems my torrent, whereas I merely
Torrent,
pretend,
did you wish?
there is but one other thing. I can take
I can
you
take
to
you
the
to the
round
round
table
table.
gathering place.
Okay. Oh, I don't have to go now. Woo! Alright. So, I mean, these things point you in direction. It's just if you get tired of trying to go in one direction, you got options. Have you been to the round table, by the way? Or is that not triggered for you? It might not trigger until you beat Stormville. I don't remember. Okay. Tell her we're off to the round table. The round table is super useful because it's got the blacksmith.
Very well. Let my hand.
The blacksmith is literally like if you wanted to get... Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh, you probably had to beat Margit. And then she's like, oh, I'll take you to the round table. If you want to be doing better, the blacksmith is the way to go. Like, upgrading your weapon will help you more than getting a level. Ah, okay. Well, anyway, we're here. It took me a long time to realize that there was actually a grace point in the round table. I always thought I had to teleport away. But there's one right here. Hello!
Oh, this is a red I can't remember very well.
Yes, we are a visitor here. Nice to meet you. You're here. Hello!
My name is Roderick. Isn't this a round
Isn't
table?
pla-
I never knew the god, although I'm still looking.
Yeah, just looking for purpose. The somber ones are...
You're new, no matter how you...
They're great, but they're so hard to get sometimes. I can upgrade something. I'm not going to. Alright. Oh, whoops. One thing to note. I want a hug. Alright. 434. See how much you hurt me.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Circumstance great champion.
These are
Perhaps you doing
hugs.
so will, and you.
Hugs!
How do you think it felt where I come from?
I love hugs.
My thank.
Although my giant hat might be uncomfortable for you. Yeah. The Am I clipping through you?
Very
I am
warm.
very warm. I can't tell. Alright.
What you felt light up.
I get your
though it has
blessing.
Come back to me. I will take you in.
So she is the deathbed companion from the intro. Which is kind of creepy. But she's not... I don't know if she's evil. I don't think she's evil. Where am I at? 412. So I lost, what, 22 HP doing that? And that's why I have a red square under my HP. Learning is fun. Let's see if I broke the quest. Probably did. Yep. Okay, so if I'd done it differently, I would have been able to get this for free. But I broke it, so I don't get visited by the other girl, which means I have to buy it, which is not the end of the world. Alright. I am Bellas. I have almost no... It's such a weird map now. I have almost no souls on me. Do I want to try it? Do I really want to... Do I want to chance Margit? Oh! I don't know if you know or noticed, but in Stormville there is a jerk who steals your runes when you die. So in 99% of this game and every other Souls game, when you die and drop your runes, if you pick them up, you lose nothing. Stormville Castle has a jerk who, when you die, he picks up some of them and you can't get them back. Well, I think you can get them back somehow, but anyway, yeah. So he steals your runes because he's evil. Oh, I thought, oh, we're dead. First death. Very close. But yeah, so like, that's why Stormville sucks, especially for people who are like, I want to be able to level, because he just steals your levels. Hey, that's a grace. I didn't think you'd follow me. so now we look funny. Oh, hey, look, it's Rogier. Rogier? Yeah, Rogier. Yeah, like, he's a jerk. And he's actually, you probably met him when you first went in, and it's that guy, you can kill him and he'll stop doing that. He's got a minor quest, if you really care about, like, 100% in content. I do not need... If you really care about 100% in content, you shouldn't kill him, but if he's annoying you, you can just kill him, and it doesn't mess up that much. What did I come here for? Any good hashtag put on this? What was it, 61? That's worse than my first name there. Oh, flasks. Some charges. Increase. Okay. Alright, up to 5. 5s. So let's tap on the other sword. I can't. That way. Tap on both swords? No. So let's see what a golden vow does. Oh. I probably don't have the do I not have Golden Bow. Rallies raising attack power. Why can I not use it? Do I not have... This is a very hard game to 100%. You don't like... There's 100% in the sense that like you get everything, you find everything, you get all the items, all the unique stuff. And then it's 100% in that you like follow all the quest lines, all the character interactions, and all that stuff. Doing all of the character interactions is that why I couldn't do it? That's probably why. Yeah, it was. I have the power. But yeah, doing all the interactions is silly. Like following his quest line, it's interesting and adds some lore, but all you get out of it is an ancient somber stone, I think. It's either an ancient somber or an ancient regular one. Either way, it's one of the items that lets you get to maximum upgrade. So it's not unique. There are a bunch, but they are limited. I think there's between 5 and 10 of each of them. So it is one that you will not be able to get if you kill him, but it's certainly not, it's not worth restarting the game if you kill him. It's not worth, fretting over if you kill him. Losing your runes is super annoying. I was gonna summon for this guy, but I didn't set it up. So we're just gonna see what we can do like this. Hey! No, this is not gonna go well. And I forgot to use the thing. This is a bad run. Oh, we're doomed.
Put these foolish ambitions to
All right.
rest.
So the interesting thing about this that took me a while to realize is you can parry bosses. You can't parry all their attacks. You can parry a lot of their attacks, but they don't get set up for critical attacks all the time. It just increases their stagger. So bosses that have real high stagger resistance, they take a lot of whacks before they can be. Or they take a lot of parries before they can be critical attacked, which is weird. Because most enemies, as soon as you parry them, you beat them. Alright, so I don't think. We'll put it on left. So if I do this, I don't want to do this. Go fast. Summon my friend. I've got to use the thing again. I was trying to use a thing. Oh, I will let me. Too early. Like I parried him, but he's not staggered yet. Hey, come back. Now he's staggering him. Butt stab in the butts. How's your butts? I always forget he's got that really quick. He's got that really quick throw. Come on. Too early. Death. I blocked that with like 1 HP to spare. Goodbye, friend. I was not a very helpful companion to you. I'm sorry. I will die first if it... Hey, I got into part 2. Where he killed me. Did I get a bleed prop? No. Let's get further away from my... He's poisoned right now. So you can see his health is decreasing just over time. Like he's taking more damage over time. That's from my jellyfish. I think this weapon is... Oh! Yeah, this weapon doesn't complete. Alright. So I can fight him. I probably could beat him if I felt like trying a few times, but there's no reason to stress over this guy right now. I'm gonna go explore and level up some. So the most jarring thing to me about starting a new file is you can only have one talisman equipped. Which is basically the ring slots from the other game. I don't have any talismans, so it doesn't even matter. But, yeah, like in Dark Souls, you get 2. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, you get 4 ring slots. So only having 1 right at the start is pretty jarring. But you can get more. So yeah, you finish the game. I think the max you can have is 4. I think you get it for beating him. I think it's one of his drops. Like it's definitely, you get them as rewards for beating bosses. I just don't remember which bosses. So I'm betting it's him. Where am I going now? Oh, I gotta go into some caves. I can't warp. They're following me. I'm gonna use this before I forget about it. Give me back my HP. So I just used the blessing that Hug Lady gave me, and that will allow me to be back to full health because she stole my max health. What you doing? Did you kill this man? I don't think you should have killed this man. Fire arrows on. Alright. Nope. Ah. So the advantage to the big heavy weapons is that fight. So the first time I fought those guys with this guy, every time I attacked, he just shrugged it off and could continue his attack animation. When I did the big ones, it knocked him out. Oh, you're gonna explode. You're all gonna explode. It knocked him out of his attack animation. And that's... Why are you fighting me? I actually love the wildlife. Not those guys specifically. I love... You guys? Yay! They roll! They dodge roll! Dodge roll some more! Go! Go! Dodge roll! Aww. Disappoint me. Anyway, I love that those dodge roll. Just because it's ridiculous. Also, because I was using this with one hand when I got on my horse, it still thinks I'm using it one-handed, which means I can't really use it on horseback. Which is definitely not great. I love me some golden runes. Not when you're booby traveling with explodey guys. So I don't know if you were like me, but for the longest time I didn't want to use these because it's like they're free money. That's all they are. They're runes. But it's like I don't want to use them. What if I want to use them later? You should use most of them pretty quickly. So if you're close to a level up, use them to get the rest of the way. If you got the big ones, they can get you most of the way to a level up early. But if you hang on to them for so long, hey, it's the one that shit. If you hang on to them for too long, then they're just like, they won't get you anywhere near a level up. Yeah. So where am I at? I'm at. The good thing is you sell them, and you can sell them for the rate that you get if you use them. What do I need? Yeah, I'm super close. Alright, so we're gonna just... I'm gonna blow the biggest one. So that's gonna be 16. That's gonna be a level and change on its own. So the biggest thing, like, I don't... Eventually I get to the point where I don't use the little ones. Get some more bigger... What do I want? What do I want? Let's go two figures.
Not seen names, Bernard.
Hello.
Are you hearing that? Does your fate despite?
Does faith hold firm? Yeah, I think it does.
Interesting bit. All I know. Now's the time.
It's also nice to have in case you want to buy stuff. Yeah. It's definitely better to use. It's a pain in the butt to use them by hand. I actually want to buy some here.
Not floating ones. Well.
So I'm just going to use... That was a bigger one than I thought, but I'm going to use all but my teeniest one. I'm going to buy...
There you.
So... No skill and parry. No skill is really useful, especially probably if you're using a big shield, because it just is, it means that you'll use your right-handed weapon skill. So you can have a big shield, you put the no skill on it, and then you get, and you can use your weapon skill and your big shield, instead of having the two-handed or whatever. What do I need for another one? And then I put parry just so I can put parry on a shield if it doesn't happen naturally. Have you gone south at all? I want another... So have you gone down past here, into here at all? We're gonna pass time to nighttime. Because nighttime is cool time for terrible, terrible things to happen. I think I want to be fixed. Oop, I got set. Alright. Okay, that's Castle. I can never remember what they're called.
Hello.
Why are you still here?
There's
I'm supposed to talk to you?
remember fine, Tatsuo. It
You're
grants
supposed to go away at nighttime.
well.
Farewell. Yeah, some of the ashes are not super helpful. Some of them are amazing. Where'd he go? Oh no, he's replaced by bell-bearing hunter, terrible monster. Ugh. This guy has a cool sword, I think. But if he gets to use it, he'll kill me. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, he has a magic sword. Really, all you need is like 1 or 2 skills that you actually like to use, and then you find an opportunity to use them. One of the best is a skill called Hoarfrost Stomp. It actually got nerfed in the last big patch they did because it was too good. Yeah, I didn't know about them until like a long time through, and it was really easy. There's a couple. The bell-bearing hunters show up a couple places at night, and they're really annoying to fight because when they kill you, it turns back to day. So then you have to trigger them again. I'm not gonna beat this guy. I'm just not. We're gonna go. Can't summon around here, can I? Alright. Don't cross the bridge. We're gonna go this way. But they drop bell bearings, which are really useful things to buy. Because they increase what you can buy at the round table. I guess the plus side of it, changing from day to night when you fight them, is when it turns back to day, you can get your runes back. Yeah, there's not that much you're missing out by not messing around with the day-night cycle. But there's a couple neat little things. Campfire. Ooh. Oh, this is the sword that I want. Shoot, I'm not gonna have enough dex to use it probably. Oh well, we're going up there anyway. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Help me.
I forgot about you.
Oh,
Hi, pot friend.
I am.
Alexander.
Please.
Iron Fist.
My thanks. Just give me it and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Alright. We'll smack ya. Ah! Woo!
Well played, though that.
I do
mighty
wallop.
wallop. Well,
I like pot friend.
thank you. And
Thank you for checking. Well, you got anything else to
once
say?
I and beyond looked upon this, I'd heard with doesn't the notion.
He wants to go to the festival. Okay.
I'm heading to Red
Eastwood.
Mine.
Yes, the festival. If you play this game long enough, you will eventually go to the festival. Probably. Yeah, he'll move on his own, basically. You don't need to actually do anything to like... You don't need to, like, do anything to get him to move out of that tunnel. You'll eventually find him at the... Where the frick am I going? I am lost as heck. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to like force him to get to the festival. You'll when you get to the festival, he'll be there like waiting for you, so you don't need to worry about that. There's a couple places, might be after the festival, where he'll show up again and he'll be stuck. And like one time, I think he tells you he needs oil or something. I don't like when you kill me and my horse and me. Can I help you? If you hit this guy in the head, it does almost no damage. So you gotta be careful with overhead attacks. Just die. Thank you. Have your hat. He drops his hat. I should say he can drop his hat, which is awesome, and I want it. But he didn't drop it. Limgrave. We are in a new world with turtles! Durable turtles. your turtleneck. Where the heck am I going? I'm definitely right now. I'm feeling the explorer. I love the dog comments.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its
Hello.
tarnished, are you? Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home
To a
if you
mariner.
value your
No
life.
further.
The village here has been turned back.
Okay, D. I'm not gonna be able to. I do like the humor in the notes is really. I mean, there's a lot of just like touch butthole or whatever, but a lot of them are really pretty clever and funny. And the dog meme of just calling everything, especially turtles, dogs, it amuses me greatly. I don't know if I can really beat this guy. He moved. I love this game of whack-a-mole we're gonna play. I love that my summoned friend will not be very helpful. You're summoning. There you are. That's not bad. Ow. Forced combat. Stop fighting me. I wish we did. Just for a little while. It took me a long time to figure out how to kill the skeletons, by the way. Why are you here? I appreciate you helping, Jellyfish, but help from far away. You are a ranged class. Know your place. Every other FromSoft game, the way you kill skeletons is either you just kill them a lot and they just stop respawning after the second or third kill, or you have to kill the summon. I didn't even know you had a close range attack. This one different. Oh, you knock them down when they're down, and they open up. Use my charge attack. Charge attack is so good. Heavy weapon. Where is... Horse is too bad. Like, if you can get comfortable fighting on the horse, it makes so many of the outside battles really tolerable. Or really, I mean, it even gets to the point where they're like almost easy. I have no stamina! Just because having the mobility is insane. Charge R2 is really good. Or charge 12 strong attack. Whee! One more? Nope, I will. Done that. We'll do this blast just to be safe. Three. One more. No, I'm greedy. Death by greed. Enemy fell. Hey, is that you? Hey, I got death through. You're here and you didn't help?
Another fool who but with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of... If you're inclined to haunt more of those who live in death, then I'll introduce you to Garank.
Introduce you to Gureg. Yay!
And the beast himself wishes for... What say you? Very well. I've marked the location for you. It will lead you to Garank.
This is how we get to Gureg. I want to go there. Why did you help me with the fight?
Matter I spotted an ill-omened someone.
Oh, you're fighting a centipede. Okay. Enjoy your fight with a centipede. Anything else good here? I don't even know. Now, if I was smart, I would definitely go sit it up, Grace. But since I'm not, I didn't see him there actually either. The first time I played, so yeah, I don't know. I like the first time I played, I got that item when I talked to him at the round table. I don't know. I got the he marked my map at the round table, and then I didn't go there for what felt like years because scary. But oh no, that's not scary. I know where that is. I've been there. I thought it was on the other side that he was telling me to go. I think I went there on accident. That's probably why I didn't see him. Anyway, so I like that you can jump down on those from any height and you'll always be okay. So this is actually my leveling location. No? Okay. My dog is making noise. Oh, that's weird. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I feel like I have done literally nothing in this game. Probably because I've done literally nothing. Except wander. Yeah, this was my go-to. Because... Ooh, a texture. There's a texture! It loaded in! Thank you. The main reason why I like this spot was because I found it myself. I mean, I'm sure other people found it. But I found it myself, which made me feel cool. Here, have one of these things. Yeah, feed it to me. Feed me more. Alright. So I have a claw mark seal. Claw mark seal. So to cast magic, you need a staff, a catalyst they're called, and to cast incantations, you need a seal. Yeah. He gives you a free one. We'll do... Nah, we'll just... I want to one-hand my weapon. Alright. But yeah. When I found this area and saw how easy it was to level, I was giddy. Because I don't like grinding in these games, typically. So I get, especially on first time through, I have done it some, and I get why people do. So these guys are really strong, but they have no poise, so you can knock them flat with a heavy weapon, heavy attack. They will kill me in one hit. Please don't hit me. But they give me 1,000 souls each. So, considering that's basically a level up. Yeah, the ball is further down. I want to make a tree. There's also, if you have a bleed weapon, there's a big giant dragon that you can just kill and get like, I think it's like 80,000 souls just for the dragon. If you have a bleed weapon, you just hit him a bunch, and after like 10 or 20 hits, the bleed will go off, and will do about 1/5 of their health, and then you can just bleed again. This is probably a mistake. Excuse me, dragon. I mean you no harm. I like how you're called Flying Dragon, even though I definitely have not seen you fly. I literally don't know where the ball... Is this the ball spot over here? Where it goes down? It's something like over here. Ooh, lightning strike! Lightning strike means lightning grass. Vulnerable bomb. What is this? Oh, this is the tower. Yeah. Maybe I screwed it up because I did the tower? I don't know. But yeah, like, the best thing that I grind, there's two reasons that I will continue to grind in these games. The first is if I lose a bunch of souls, like I lose like a lot, and I call them souls. I lose a lot of runes, and I'm pissed off about it. Then I will often grind up like the level that I lost, or a chunk of the level that I lost, because I'm grumpy about it. And the other thing I'll do is if I'm close to a level, or if I just got a new something and I want a bunch of runes to level it up, I just want to spend money, I'll do it for that if I don't have it. Those are basically the two reasons I grind in these games. There's definitely so every Erd tree has one of those crystal tier things. A lot of times you have to fight the avatars to get them, and so I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to fly. This avatar, at least, is much too strong for me to fight. I just want to get the grace point here. Yeah, here's the dragon. This is a living dragon, this giant thing. And if you kill it, you can get a bunch of runes. But it's not worth it for me. I don't have a bleed weapon. I'm not gonna do this. Alright, so we did that. Did not find the map. I am not going to go get the map. I'm going to go here. So do you have a feel for what all the stats effects are? The bleed, frost, poison, rot, death, and sleep? Fog? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. You got a feel for all of them, or are you still like really kind of perplexed? Two of them are My 5 runes. My 5 runes. Yeah. I mean, rot is just gross poison. Like, it just does more damage. It actually has the same, like, resistance. So, like, the way you resist poison is the same way you resist rot. It takes a different item to heal. Get off horse. That could've gone better. But it's basically, yeah, it's just, yeah. It does damage quickly. And sometimes the application of it does damage, depending on the source of your rot. But it functions just like poison. It's just damage over time. The weird ones are bleed and frost, that they just when they build up all the way, they do a massive amount of damage all at once, which is just weird. Frost also, I think, limits your stamina regen. No, frost makes you more vulnerable to physical damage for a while it's on. If you get hit by a fire attack, so as soon as poison goes off, you can start building poison again. When frost goes off, you get the frosted status effect, so you can't be frosted again for a little while. But if you get hit by a fire attack, you can get frosted immediately again. So, yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. You want to be fiery or not. Okay, this might be the best early game weapon. For a lot of builds. I don't know if it will work for mine. I also don't know if I can actually win this fight, but we're gonna try. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. It's gotta be good for a little while. You have a range? You have a range, or you just have a big jump? Teleport. Big mistake. Big mistake. Well, as soon as I attack, I know it was a big mistake. I don't like the teleports. I did the same mistake. I made the same mistake twice. Have you been killed by the death status? The death? It's literally called death. And I mean, it does exactly what it says. It just kills you. It's not that interesting. But it does a really interesting thing to your character when it goes off. So it's worth seeing at least once. I can't help, my brain immediately links all of them to parallels from my brain immediately goes to parallels from other From games, and so like Rot is toxic in the other games, and Death is Curse in the other games. And sometimes Curse has other effects which are really bad. Can I get a charge off on you? Yes. So these are called Everjails. Oh, nope. Stab butt. Oh, I stunned him and I couldn't get the thing to go off. Didn't have enough stamina. But yeah, so like Curse in Dark Souls 1 cuts your maximum HP in half. That was like, you need to go sideways, not... I like the Everjails. Some of them are stupid hard, and some of them are pretty reasonable. This one's pretty reasonable. I mean, by stupid hard, I mean they just expect you to do them later. Can I use any other stuff? You're 100 shield? Oh, you're 100 shield. You have parry. You have parry. All right, we're gaming now. My favorite thing about the Everjails is when you fail, you can get your runes back without activating them. So if I wanted to bail from it, I could. If I wanted to, you know, just try again, I can just try again, but I don't have to worry about losing all of my monies. I don't know if I can parry this guy. I can block and guard counter. I ran out of stamina. Am I overweight? I'm overweight. I most certainly am overweight. Whoopee. I forgot blood loss was a thing, even though I was just talking about stats. I love the guard counters. They're so helpful. That's new in this game. That's why I'm so helpful. I need to heal because the bug loss is going to kill me. I am heavy rolling. Very sad about it. Number 1. Take off thingy that make me heavy. What did I do to make myself so heavy? Is this shield just heavier than my other shield and I'm just that close? Or did I accidentally put on 2 shields? I know I have 2 swords, which is... I'm sad that I can't guard counter with my, yeah. I can't, well, actually, I can't guard counter with my good sword, because my good sword, is too heavy. It's literally anything. Like, if I change any one piece of equipment, that'd be fine. I'm gonna actually put that on. And, yeah, let's take one. Yeah. I'm pretty. I only know how to make monstrosities in the character creator, so I wanted to play once with like an actual character that looks like a person. Alright, we're gonna do this. And maybe lock on? Yeah, thank you. That should be a flask. What you doing? What you doing? If you do nothing, I'm gonna jump on your head. Boing! Ah, I jump on your head. Yeah, I pulled it off of YouTube of someone making these ones. I was like, yeah. Like most of the helmets are pretty covering, so it's not that much. And I mean, even most of the time, you're gonna be staring at the back of the character's head, even if you're not wearing a helmet. That should have been a shielded. Miss. Why am I bad? We're going full ham. Next. Oh, my bleed's going down. Alright, next it does nothing. Kill me. Oh, I missed. We're good. We're good. We're bad. We're dead. I'm sad. I thought I was doing good. I haven't tried to parry this guy yet. I should parry him. I keep on switching back and forth between my playstyle, and it's going badly. Take my expression off this thing. Ah, yeah, take that. They're mine now. My ruined fragments. Alright. I actually really like the magic. I haven't done a pure magic build, but in my post-game mess around, I have I respect into magic. And I actually had a lot of fun with it. I don't know how viable it is against like bosses and such, but I had fun with it. I just rolled directly into your sword. That was just bad from the start. There was no skill play at all there. I really want this weapon. I want weapon. Give me weapon. Don't make me make weird. Let's see. I could do that. I could try to outbleed him. Alright. Craft something useful. Fire. Okay. This. Alright. The magic is tough for me because you have to split your flasks. Way over here. So basically, you have your lifeblood is your FP bar, and you gotta keep filling that back up with flasks. So if you're and you can only have so many flasks, and if half of them got to be the magic, and you're not good at it, it becomes very scary. Bandit ship, get no stamina. Alright, we're back. I'm usually too aggressive with when I put on a thingy because I don't want it to run out. What is bed? Bed! Get me out! Get me out! We're okay. Just a phone. I fell for it again! I always think there's not a follow-up attack, and then there's always a follow-up attack. Yes, I'm going to beat this. I don't mind being stuck. But some of the magic is really fun, and some of it is really, really powerful. The other tough thing about magic is you're really limited by what you can find. So if you can't find a good spells or good staves, you're just like doomed. Now there's a bunch of them, and there's merchants that sell some pretty good stuff, but the really good stuff is always hard to find. Not hard to find, but the best stuff makes you have to kind of work for it. I literally forgot, like, this entire time that I picked this shield because I could parry with it. Oh, that was really... Let me heal. This guy's nice enough to let me heal most of the time. That is not nice. You can stop bleeding me. I'm very dead. You're making my blood fall out, though. Not using parry? No. Especially if you're using a heavy weapon, you're probably getting plenty of staggers where you can crit them anyway. It's just, right now, my best bet for damage is a parry, especially against enemies like this, where you can stagger them with a single parry. Oh, magic? Probably not. I would say, unless you got the stats for it, there's very little that magic's gonna bring that you don't have. I like having a ranged attack more than anything else. So, what is timing? What is timing? So that's why I use magic. I also like to be able to put my weapon in things so I don't have to spend items on it. Why can't I time that? I is delayed. That is hitting me in the face. Blood falling out of me. Got my parry timings. That is way too early. I give up on this. So like, you're not gonna like unless you're statted and geared for it. You're not gonna out DPS anything with magic. But there are probably some that would not be hard for you to add to your abilities. You know, whether it's a simple, I'm giving up on this. I am not capable of being this. I'm definitely capable of being this. I am not in the mindset to beat this right now, apparently. And I want to do some other stuff. Like there's nothing useful that I can do with magic right now. But you get to a point where you've got enough levels where a single like point in strength or dex or whatever doesn't help you that much, and even the vitality boost you get isn't really that great. So you start looking for other stuff.
Hello? Might I bend your ear? My name is Irina. The servants like, but I swear
I'm sorry, blind person.
The servants.
I will help your father.
Would you mind?
Even though I forgot what his castle's called. That. Anything stone. That's what I should have done. Done some smith. Oh. Food. Come back here. There's, like. Yeah. I'm 90% sure she does not have a happy ending. Like, there's not a variation of events that end up particularly happy for her. Whee! This is the best in the game. Although they nerfed it. Warming stone. Please make it. Yeah, I made it. Okay. So we're gonna put on the turtle shell. Can I actually use the Morning Star just outright? I can. You cause bleed. Even damage. You are better than. Oh, cool. We'll go smacky boy. You got any good for me, sir? Merchant, sir? Couple stones. Not too great. Alright, be well. Be well. Thank you. Hey, I said horsey. Alright, we'll smack some food. Map of the peninsula. I want this. Up. There. Excuse me, sir. I wasn't going to the castle. I guess I am in the castle, within the castle walls. But it was not my intention to go towards the castle. I just wanted a little bit of stuff. Can you get up over this? Horsey? Magic horse? No? Gotta go around. Perhaps? There's a trend in these games that there's not a lot of really good outcomes. It's mostly not so bad and slightly less bad outcomes. Oh no! Crazy rats! I forgot to level up. I should level up. That would be smart. I don't want to go down there right now. Do I? No, I really don't want to go down there right now. Everybody all crazy around here. Teach me of your ways, crazy people. I wish to also have madness. Hello. Madness has strange powers to it. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a race around here. So what do we want? We'll go on our strength. Now, evil Batman, Birdman. I don't know what you are, but you're evil. Is there a way down? No, no way down. No way at all. Ugh. Death is a way. All right. So, weapon scaling is obviously it's based on your stats. Every weapon has different, and you can actually customize it, which is really nice. So, you can customize it by using your Art of Wars. So, like, I keep wanting to point at the screen. It's not going to help if I point at things. Okay. So, like, right now I can customize into standard or heavy. And right now it's standard. And if I go to heavy, what that means is it makes the weapon heavy, which scales better with strength. So in the attribute scaling in the middle, I'm still pointing, it goes from a D to a C, which means that for every point of strength, it'll give a little more, a little more damage. So that's why it's like, instead of 19, I get 21, but it reduces the base. So in my case, it's not really worth it. Right? Yeah, because I gain 2, but I lose. So that's what the plus is. Oops. I just want to do that. So, I wish if I had more equipment, I could show you probably better. Okay, so this has dex scaling. So a heavy. Well, dex scaling is just the opposite. It'll scale like what build up. You mean like what? I don't have enough. Keep on. You can scale your weapons differently based on the Ashes of War and the whetstones. So I only have the basic whetstone, so I can only switch between standard and heavy. So like a heavy this thing pulls it off of the dex and gives me better strength scaling. And that's what. Yeah, what I'm talking about, I'm looking at down here in case you weren't sure. So this isn't I made it heavy, so strength will scale better on strength, but not as good on dex. So this right now is pretty equal. But because I only have the most basic whetstone, which is this thing, I can only do the most basic manipulations. Oh, that's why I'm here. I remember now. I wanted to sit. But some weapons, like especially katanas, will scale better with dex, and there are what is the term? It's not skilled, is it? Keen. Yeah, they're called keen. Hello, man of the night. Who was beating the crap out of my face. Alright. Good start, good start. I just want to kill you. Why are you making it hard to kill you? But yeah, so like, I said heal. You are much better at this time. Again, guys. Oh, I'm not doing damage. I'm only hurting your horse. Okay. Big boy. Actually, probably doing it. And call my horse. I don't know where the other wet stones are. I gotta find them. I mean, you just body check me with a horse, sir. That is rude. Yeah, so different weapons scale off different things. And the more you upgrade them, the better their scaling becomes. So like, it starts off, the lowest you can have is a D. And so that's like, it gains some from your stats. And it goes, D, C, B, A, and then S is the best. And most weapons start with like, the best they have is a C. But if you get them up, plus 4 or 5, or whatever, you'll start seeing that the scaling on certain weapons will increase. So just leveling up will mean it'll do better for your stats, basically. So the scaling is how your stats impact the weapon, basically. Alright, I'm gonna try you one more time because I really, really want his mace. And I remembered that after I had forgotten it. And I also forgot how to fight big dude on horseback. Again, this is not one of those nighttime enemies. I also feel like there's probably a way to cheese him with range, but I don't have range, so we're just gonna do this. Ooh, good. Oh, I tried to get you on the jump deck. No? Ah! Falling for my trap. Ow. I had used a bow. I had never, based a build off a bow since the original Demon's Souls. Then I had a bow that was like a primary DPS. They're usually decks. They're the trick. I like to use them for either cheesing or just pulling enemies or weakening them when they're at range. But I've never used a bow to plan to do significant damage to an enemy. Although you certainly could. There's no reason why you couldn't do that. Same with crossbows. You do run the risk. Obviously, you need to keep a supply of arrows of some kind, which is not that concerning or surprising. But you also, the nice thing about bows is because you can aim manually with them, you can get headshots, which do increased damage and have increased hit stun, which is all good things. You are sturdy, my friend. Stop being so sturdy. But I've never been able to use one like as anything other than a novelty or a gimmick. Like I've never used one and I can't say never. Well, in this game, never. And it's to no fault. Like I don't know. There are probably some builds where you make some really good arrows and you can really do some damage with them. But I've never, used them. They're in my mind they're like mage classes where their strength comes from being far away, and it can be hard to maintain that, especially against bosses. Which is like there's a lot of game that is not bosses, but there's a lot of game that is bosses. Oh, I need 18. I'm not gonna get there anyway. So we're gonna. Do I want to? I kind of want to go down here. Where do I want to go? I can go everywhere, and I don't want to go anywhere. This is a problem. Also left my flags everywhere. Alright, so we're gonna go. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot. So, I'm too crappy to get the good sword or the good mace. I'm too low level to do some of the other fun things. I really need some stats if I'm gonna do like magic. Yeah, you can do, the better you are at this game, the more stuff you can get away with. So, if I were better, I would be able to do more wild things. But I'm okay with that. Hello, friend. Farewell, friend. Farewell, horse. Oh, the horse dropped loot, but the guy didn't. Thanks for your liver. Oh, hey, it's a caravan. I like robbing the caravans. Not because it's particularly useful. So you can't rob them when they're moving. So the first thing you gotta do is annoy one of the guys who's doing something. And then you can just go fast and rob it before they know what happened. Ah! Ooh. Frame rate. I feel like every enemy on the screen lost all of its frame rate while I was doing that. Like they are noticeably skipping frames. That's funny. My Twitch offered to auto mod that because you said naked. I told him it was okay. I am not equipped. I have 3 swords equipped. But yeah, no, people get like impressively stupidly good at this game. Custom builds and all that. And I am not. My wife is home. Where am I? I am 100 miles away. Oh, not as far as I thought. No, I'm... Oh, there's a stake here. That's right. That's right. There's a little encampment. Got a little stake. You do not need a horse, sir. You fight like men. Ow. I'm not a man. I've got to change my gear. How are you? Putting the ashes on your compass thing is really nice of them. Yeah, I can get a level now. How you doing, sir? Don't like your sniper support. I will epee you. Oh, that thing's weird. Stab! Stab! Yeah. One weird thing to get used to is dealing with the damage types, because there are a lot of damage types. All killing me. So there's physical, magic, fire, lightning, holy? Is that all of them? Yeah, look at it. And then there's, in terms of physical, there's blunt, slash, and pierce. And they mostly rock, paper, scissors each other. No, that's a lie. Alright, magic, fire, lightning, holy. Yeah. And then standard, pierce, slash. Oh, I'm sorry, so it's strike, not blunt. Mostly rob you. Start getting shot. So we're just gonna go. Anything actually worthwhile up here? Maybe you are. Magic scroll, that's good. You okay? What'd you do? What'd you do? Sorry. You want to say hi to John? Curly? I do not think the mic picked that up, but Sarah says hi. Crabs! I don't want to fight the crabs. I just want the crabs are murdering me. Oh, I lost it. So if those things... He says hello. Also that the mic did not pick it up, because I wouldn't want it to pick up every noise from around the house. But yeah, if those guys disappear when you like reload the area, they'll be back. I kind of maybe made him an Elden Ring fiend. Not really, but he did ask me about it and probably started playing it because I said it was cool. And it has murdered him. Is this bad news? It's bad news! Why are there dogs in my boss fight? Missed? Missed? That is not good. I really wish I could one-hit kill these guys. I wish I could fight these guys. Alright. Still wounded. Okay. Kill literally anything. Definitely an acquired taste. See, right now I'm at the point where I'm like, I could have started as a mage build. Maybe I should have started as a mage build. I didn't spend enough time thinking about my starting class. Maybe I should have done something different. This one I went down? There's actually two. Yes. Boing. Oh. Too many rats there. Too many rats. Alright, plan B. Plan B is always friends. Ooh, that's where I should go. That's where I should go. So, for doggos. Continuing the dog theme, there is actually a giant. There are some friendly turtles that are awesome. Go, my friends, or don't, you know. Pull aggro. Continue to pull aggro. I don't like this guard counter misses. Kind of defeats the purpose. I'm gonna assume they're pulling aggro. Good doggos. We did it. Legendary Runaway chest. So there are certain chests that are trapped, and you can always get away from them by pretending every chest is going to transport you and trying to escape it. I will be taking that transport in a second, I think. Over here? Yes, there is a path I want to take that has an actual item. Excuse me, doggy. Actually, once you get used to them, they're actually super useful because they're just quick. They're just fast travel to a place you haven't been yet, which is good. Because it's always good to go to new places, but you want to be able to go when you're ready for it. So basically, as soon as I learned that you can, there's not that many in the game actually, but as soon as I learned that just by holding back and you can evade every single trap chest, they're not so bad. You just gotta know, if you don't know where they're taking you, you gotta go when you're ready to go, and when you don't have a lot of runes on you like I do, because I'm not smart. But now we're going to go to a cave. Yeah, kinda messed up. You know, honestly, more than a low weight run would or like a level 1, you know, naked guy would be impressive. I would be more impressed by someone who could beat the game at over 100% weight. I'm sure people have, just because of people have done everything, but I find that to be very impressive. Alright, now this is going to be a bad area for me. The secret way out is down. Boom. So we going down. And by secret way out, I mean that's the way out. Which makes sense. We're in a mine. We want to find the surface. Keep going down. That tracks, right? Like all the other, I think every single place has a, like every single cave and everything has a boss of some kind. Now I can finally one-hand my freaking giant sword. Whee! So there's a, I wonder if I can find it. There's a somber, there's a somber stone to the north, which is not the direction I'm going. Where am I going? We're going for it. I'm lost, but we're going for it. I get to the north. Yeah, where am I? Is this it? Nope. Welcome to the land of rot. I should try to get the map. Town of Sorcery. Whee! Town of invisible wizards throwing magic at me. Constantly. Lost track of where I was going. Alright. Ah, 1,000 magic. That won't hit me. Where is this one? I don't know where the map marker is actually. Oh, way over this way. There's a guy in the shed over there wants to chat. So, one of the best, there I'm going is to one of the best, not best, most powerful early magic spells you can get is, which is why I'm going here. I'm probably not even gonna get it because I can't. Can I? I don't think I can. Excuse me. Hello, merchant friend. You have anything good for me? Flaming arrows. Champion headband. I am a champion. Map. Alright. Place is getting bigger. But at least we can see where we're going. This way. Uphill. Of course you go uphill. Good horsey. Is it this one? It is. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. There's actually two of these cathedrals. This is the better one. Yeah. So, this spell, Rotten Breath, requires 12 Arcane, 15 Faith. A lot more than I have either. But, it basically just covers enemies in rot, which is really powerful and even works on bosses. You do need a dragon heart to get it, so it's not free, but it can be. It is very, very powerful. Oh, there's a rot dragon. Hello, rot dragon. We're not going to be friends, but we don't have to fight. These little landmarks that have this like half or quarter moon symbol in them. Yeah, you gotta kill a proper dragon. Non-respawning. They always have those shards. You can trade those shards for some really good spells from a mage later too. So, worth having. Yeah, killing a dragon is not the easiest thing, but there's actually an early one that's not too hard. You're gonna poison me? Please don't poison me. I don't like these spidery centipedes with spears. I thought I could fight it. I was mistaken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing in your little room. Doggy. No little staircase. A couple of the waypoint, or a couple of those ruins don't have downstairs areas. A couple of them do, but it's invisible or otherwise hidden. And as long as there's stone. I'm way above my fighting weight here, so we're gonna go back to a much safer area. Keep forgetting there's a freaking waystone here I gotta hit. Not waystone. What are they called? There's a point of grace. I keep forgetting to hit it. And I keep trying to warp to it, and I can't go warp to it. I gotta clear out my other ones. I hate having tons of map markers active. The first dragon is in Limgrave. Yeah. And he's not actually that hard to kill. Recommend horse. Big bear. Excuse me, bear. This is what I thought it was. That's got a chest. Actual talisman. Ooh. Charge attacks. First talisman I'll use. Excuse me, bear. The dragons are scary, so I get why, and they can definitely kill you like in a single hit. I don't know. They can kill you pretty easily if you're kind of aware. The biggest thing to remember is that you do have a horse, so you have a lot of mobility options. So you don't get, bogged down. Oh, it's poison land. Poison land. Fleeing poison land. So I mean, I don't know if you get more. Like you can target multiple places. You can target multiple places on their bodies. It's usually not worth it. It's usually just worth smacking their feet because it's easiest to hit. But it is worth remembering that if you want to look at different spots of them, you can. Up we go. Hey, I can see. Doggy doggy. I should upgrade this sword. That would be smart. We're not doing smart right now. We're doing silly. Where? Are you literally standing on it? No. This is a boss though. Thumbing lightning doom. This is a little room to be summoning. Please look at the doggies. Thank you. Oh! Heal. Doggie's gonna pull aggro for me. That's a good time to give him a charge. I got that item that gives me better charge attacks. Hi, Pumpkinhead. Mad Pumpkinhead. It was a pleasure to know you. Okay, no drops. But I get the grace point. And I get a friend. Who's probably gonna make fun of me because I'm not smart.
Tarnished, are we?
I am Selene.
the sorcerer. Quite why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
I dare say your proclivities are far from
Yes.
ideal.
Call me dumb.
Perhaps nurture will
Perhaps
define
nurture will
nature.
define nature.
One must choose. I was exiled as a reviled,
exiled.
apostate. Do you still wish?
Still want to learn? Yeah.
Very well. You are now my
Not my
protege,
protege,
but I
you can
refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievances.
Anticipate
Young
grievances.
apprentice.
Young apprentice. That's a good line. I can actually use some of these. Neat. I really like Glintstone Arc. That's a really good one. Yeah, that was scroll.
Is that a
Ooh,
scroll?
takes me back to the academy days.
Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that.
Not gonna use those anytime soon. So I need 13 int. I have 10. Yeah. And I don't have a staff. Okay? I don't have a staff. That one is actually part of a long quest line. So don't worry about it. Just keep in mind that it's there. Eventually, if you happen to stumble on the quest progression, they'll just tell you to go there and deal with it, basically. it's a little weird stumbling on the one that doesn't talk to you and is just chained up and won't do anything. What am I doing? Can I buy a catalyst here? I really hope I can. I don't think I can, though. Hello. Not very chatty. Bow, finger seal, no catalyst. That's unfortunate. Nah, that's unfortunate. I gotta find a catalyst. How you doing?
Pleasure to thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy by any.
Okay.
Well, I took you
It
for
took
no
you for
matter
dead.
how you're up. Look how you
Fuckwater.
bore she's cracked. She has a gift. I saw it
It's a
in her
gift.
eyes. I see
Top of the
nothing
chains. Yep,
special,
you're a prisoner.
trapped, but that's all there is.
This one. Yeah, well, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna sell them.
Back all no matter.
Nice. So, level up, a little more vigor. I don't really want to be an input. I want to go frickin' faith, I think. I picked the wrong class for that. Book decks. Alright, 27 I need, or 25, whatever. Level up. Let's go murder a dragon. Where are you, dragon? No, I gotta talk to my friend again. I should do that before I forget. So much to do, I haven't even done anything. What time do you want to go, Seth? You were thinking of going to the gym? Hmm? Tell me when. You thinking more evening? Are you thinking more towards the evening? What are you thinking? Oh. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Oh, wagon. Sounds good. Ah, there's. Hi, dragon. Mix it up. fun, jellyfish. Not sit there and get burned. Again, jellyfish. It's like burnt. Yeah, I wish I used the other one. Mistakes were made. Went to my menu, lost track of the dragon, and he lit me on fire. Alright. This one will do a lot less damage, but it'll build up bleed. And the bleed, when it goes off, will do a lot of damage. So. Oh, that's what I was talking about. It always looks easy until you get hit, and then you're in trouble. I could have probably done that the entire time, but it kind of raises the clock. Because eventually, you're gonna oops. And you can really take, like, I can probably take one attack, but the fire hits multiple times, and I can't. It's rough. Go off, please. Ah, I hit you in the nose. Boop your nose. Fire. Oh no, my 900 runes gone forever. I try not to get too jammed up about missing runes. Sometimes I get annoyed, but you're gonna put it right in front of him again, aren't you? I like his entrance. The first entrance. Comes in and flies. Let me see what he I'll side him again, but at least I knew that he was going tough. Not allowed to fly. Ever. Just don't fly. It would be much more fair, Dragon, if you didn't fly. Just saying. That's bad. Speed. Not what I upgraded. Hit me in the butt. That's yours. Come on, buttons again. Boop your nose. Bleed going off. Really need you to bleed. There's bleed. Okay. Yeah, so the bleed just did 500 damage. Glad doing that. Probably a toss-up whether it's really better to do this than the other. But get to his nose, get to the shiny eye. What? Ooh! And I got the bleed drop? Oh, we're dead. We're not dead! I slew her and everything! Oh no. I am honestly shocked I'm still alive. Can you stop lighting me on fire? Not gonna get another bleed proc off, so hack at his ankle until he dies. One more to the nose. Right there. Yay, we win! Nice. And dragon. New draconic power is available. Alright, and 4 tries? 5 tries? Not too bad. Bad dog. Doggo lid. I am completely out of stuff. I am sick. Excuse me. I'd like to get item. Want the grace. Excuse me. I don't want to fight you again. Oh, we're dead. We're alive. So if we go under here, we are going to die. This is going to go poorly, but we're going to do it anyway. Run away! Run away! This is an annoying NPC. And this is an annoying bug. Come here, bug. Run away from the NPC! Save me, friend NPC. Flying enemies are very difficult. Actually, a good reason to have magic around too. Oh, now you're coming?
If it is no use,
Now I'm doing okay.
the bloody finger, the end is near. For you. And your cessblood.
Yeah. Skeleton, I'm busy. It's time for your tomfoolery. Shenaniganry. Any of the like. Oh, I forgot you at range. Yeah. Really NPCs. Killing me. Done it. Thunder. Alright. I was not killed by the dragonfly or by the victim. Cave that you're protecting. I believe this is Patch's cave. And I have a lot of ruins to this one. Get an arcane. That's okay. 13. There's a lot more arcane for that. Patches is a interesting character because he's generally only good for betraying you, but he also has the habit of doing so in a helpful way, or when he's serving his own interests, somehow helps you out. Well. Yeah, I did. Where do you even come from? I don't even know. It's like spawn in. Oh, pretty much. What is that? I've never been killed by him. I wasn't thinking he would guard break me. I don't actually know what. I don't know. I guess, yeah, probably. There's an armor set or two that you can get from him, but not too much. It's not. Yeah, not game breaking. Not. I've literally never died to him. I don't know what that's like. I kind of forgot how to play. Oh, you're gonna spit at me? That's just rude. I can't see you. Is that rot or is that acid? That's acid. You put one. Come on, you having fun?
Wait, please.
It's very easy to kill him and not realize he's chatting with you. Right? I forgive you.
Finally come round, have you?
Because I was expecting it.
You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Come on, keep fighting.
took you for an innocent water.
Forgive and forget.
I'm tarnished like you, only free spirit only for now. Those retired soldiers in exchange for my, well, but honestly, these frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands. So don't be I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next. Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill your friends. Hope you don't mind. You don't seem too attached to them, so. Such a waste. Oh, I never found a rock. Rock? Bach. One of those. I gotta go find him. Visit Patch's shop. Hopefully the guys don't chase me. Hello.
Well, nice all a bit and welcome to where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
So this is an interesting item. But I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, now they're all. I mean, but it hardly matters. They're all foot solid work to.
I think it's finally time to explore some of these other cavey areas that I've been putting off. Hello.
Just joining the file. I'm Europe, tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotions stay your blade.
No. Is this the one I tagged earlier? It is. Yeah, what is it? Oh, untag. What is that? I forgot. Everything about this place. This is the fun part about doing a new game. Else? liking these guys who build traps way too much. I find it way too satisfying. Oh, you survived. Bye. Oh, lever crunk. Long lever. This really is just a short little thing. Excuse me, I was examining the world. Hey, I killed him too. Mistakes were made. Loading. Hmm? Oh. I'm back to Murkwater? Didn't tag the... Goes for it. Running. Oh, man, better. Let's hope I track him into the trap again. If it. Yeah, at least I got the thing. My salt shaker never came, did it?
What?
My salt shaker? Okay, that's fine. It's not a salt shaker. The sugar pourer for my tea. I don't like wasting spoons. I don't like using the Splenda bag to pour. Splenda has less calories. As long as it survives. Can and they will. I did, thank you. tried to parry him, but he stopped attacking. Bad timing. Really early. Please stop shooting the pillars. Oh wow, it's a larger 6. Ah, hi there. Hi there. Yeah, where is it? Gotta find it. It's over here. So what's your work schedule like? Yeah, you're on all the time now. Good enough. Still pulling that big empty cage. It's too many enemies for the PS4. 3 in a row. Ouch. Nice to get 3 off, I guess, but 5 in a row is pretty tough. Especially if they're long days, but sure they are, because you got the games coming up. They crazy long days or just normal long days? RJ Games Friday. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I got a lot of nothing. Just taking out the ice and cleaning. So, a lot of weird hours and a lot of no hours. Somewhere around here there should be a painter man. Painter man? Painter man. There you are, Painter man. Hello, Painter man. Excuse me, bat. Excuse me, bat. It's pretty much out. It's more cleanup than out. We started taking it out officially Friday night, Saturday morning kind of thing. With the Bordens and their heavy equipment, it speeds up the process considerably. So we're gonna have a lot of, you know, paint cleanup and all that, but the actual ice part is pretty much all out now, I'd say. We're trying to get the roller and floor in, and we're gonna do, the home show is the 8th, starts the 8th, so they'll be coming in. Jack, stop drinking Mom's coffee. Hey. Jack. And we got the dog show in May, I want to say. Trying to be normal. Maybe even a youth league would be nice. No guarantees, but trying. How do I get down here? I know I can get down here. Any birds? Is this death? This is probably death. Instead of going that way, this way. No, that doesn't work. This way. That looks like death. Down there. I don't remember how to get down there. Excuse me. There is a way to tell if a fall will be fatal. Excuse you, Jack. Basically, have any? Have traps on there? Yeah. Alright. So these rainbow stones, if you throw them off a cliff, and they explode like that, that means the fall will kill you. Okay, so that's death. That might not be death. I'm gonna try that. Aha! Not death. The platform is somehow more annoying and less annoying in this game at the same time. It's less annoying because this is the first of the main From games that have a jump button. So being able to jump precisely when you want is wonderful. But the game knows this, and so there's a lot more places where jumping and such is expected. Oh, so you are a big tall boy with a lot of health. Gravity spell. Ooh, thank you. No, I have gravity spell. This is a very important detour for me because this item drove me insane for a long time. Whee! See, we're back. We went in a circle and we're back. Here's where the game started. Woohoo! Now I've done that. I don't know why I took so long. Alright, we're gonna go. What are we gonna do? We'll go bigger. I need 26. I'm actually pretty close to my. Oh yeah. Enough? I need 20. I need 19 more. I have the big. I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. The biggest difference between I keep hitting. The big difference between me probably and you is I know when I'm just going between two areas and when I'm like actively exploring. So like there are a lot of areas that I won't even pause in because I know there's nothing there. And unless you're using a guide or have done it before, you're going to spend a lot of time in those areas. Now, I've probably wandered past a lot of areas too that have good things and either forgot or just don't care enough. That's but it's yeah, it's easy to feel that way. So now I'm going to do part of this. Takes 2 keys. And you pretty much immediately get poisoned. It's just fantastic. Run, poison, run! Run, poison! Run from the poison! I'm going to assume you have not done this. Maybe you have. I can see you finding keys and coming back here. Not worth it, but it was pretty neat. So that thing will kill you in one hit. Just absolutely, it just killed you. Don't want to go down. There's a boss all the way at the bottom of this that is annoying, we'll say, at this point. Whee! Like, I could fight him. I don't think I'd be able to beat him right now. He's more annoying than I'd want to deal with for sure. I almost always guard counter these guys. But I'm here because, well, one, in case you were curious and wanted to see what it was, and two, because I only have one slot, but I only have two, fire. There's a Talisman here, and I like it better than my current Talisman, so I'm getting it. I'm going to, this is technically where I am. Fringe Folk. Because I need to do that later. Alright. So, set it off. Come on, set it off. Come on, set it off. There it is. There we go. Gap to the right. Always expect the jerk to be hiding in the gap. Hit this thing, so it's shooting me. Alright, how many of you are in here? What's that? Oh. And in terms of covering ground, it also helps that I immediately went to an area that you have no reason to be able to get to. When I went around Stormville Castle. Oh, okay. So, that item is neat. I want it. I am almost definitely going to die. I am going to die. I just hope to die after I've received it in 4. Please do not be startled. Got it. Okay. Perfect. As I said, I knew I was going to die. And if you see, there's another one that spawned on the other side of the bridge. So, this is a Talisman. It's really tempting. It's not as good as it seems, but it's better than what I got. That's why I wanted it. With that, I think we're ready to fight Giant Idiot. The first Giant Idiot, not the other Giant Idiot. So instead of enhancing my charge attacks, or boosting my holy, this raises HP, stamina, and equip load. Not by a lot. HP by 16, stamina by 6, and equip load by 2.8, 2.7. I'll be specific. There might be percentages, but I like it. We're doing it. Yeah, they're much easier if you can either, they're much easier when you can fight them at range. It's also the first thing that kills you in the game. There are a couple attacks you can parry. There are attacks that you can basically roll around and counter. And other than that, it's they're hard to fight aggressively, and they're hard to fight just because they will like spam attack at you. They're just hard to fight against. They're a tough enemy to be certain. Oh, can I wear my hat? I can. Oh, I can't wear my good hat. I can wear this. Better armor? You're just better. I love this. It's better in all ways and doesn't make me too heavy. Alright, my friend, it is time. One-on-one with Margit. I'll try to fight Margit. Much better. I don't like how you jump away, because I was thinking you're going to throw things in. That was clean bit. It was also a clean bit. I expected him to be stunned, and he was not. I really expected him to be stunned. Nice form. Stop timing me. It's annoying. Rude. Thing at me? You up against the wall. How do you like it? I cannot put in front of this guy. What's time? I'm using all my heals way too early.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Second phase.
run in thy veins.
Hey! Actually got critical on. Bad. Got the critical. Turns off my critical. Faster than you. I don't know what actually hit me. I thought I rolled through that last one. Put it in up. What do I want to use? Do I want to switch to faster? Kind of do. No, I'm just gonna summon a friend. Phone a friend. Ooh, we'll phone two friends. Nah, we'll just stick with jellyfish. Loading time sad. It's amazing how a 15 to 20 second loading screen doesn't seem like that much time, but can absolutely drive you bonkers after, you know, a few dozen times of watching it. I don't know that. Like, it's amazing. I did so much less damage to get him to stun, but because I could do some stronger attacks, and because he couldn't rest without getting hit, the stagger went off. That's the biggest advantage to having friends, is that they let you do some additional staggers. Not to mention also helping me out to
Warrior blood must truly
I wish I could hit you with things once in a while. Yeah, there's another stagger. So, like, he's totally beatable without him. but just why? Game gave me tools. I'm gonna use the game's tools. Oh, I tried to get fancy. There we go. But I wasn't ready. Hey, we won. Woo! Remember thee.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
There. Now I got some confidence and some competence back. We're gonna go after this guy again. And now it's time for my competence to get destroyed. Because that's how it goes. So what was it? Well, I tried him like 5 or 6 times earlier. Slightly better weapon, slightly better gear, maybe 10 levels more. Very dramatic, actually. Why do I have a number 2? Where's my number 2? See number 1. Where's my number 2? Don't know. Oh, you're over here. 7. Probably at least, yeah. I like fighting, but I also I have no problem walking away and trying something different. And sometimes, you know, I can bash my face and it breaks, and sometimes I just need to do something different. Now, the reason I didn't use any of my the reason I didn't use any of my souls is because I want to use this weapon, but I don't remember what stats it needs. I could look it up, but I'm just gonna do this. And I want to make sure I have the minimum stats for it. Nice. How you doing, big guy? Oh, that wasn't the timing on that. Nope, I'll do the same time again. Pretty lucky there. Trading's fun. Stepping back. No. Nope, didn't get far enough away. Silly me. I'm definitely better with a big weapon though. I prefer a weapon that has bleed too, but you're doing okay with this. If I meet the criteria for this weapon, I'm gonna spec into faith. So I'll do some faith, I'll do some arcane, and Oh, I never talked to the faith guy in here. That's what I didn't do. Alright. I can try to party. Why can't I always think I can time that one. I always miss it. Charge attacks. That was supposed to be a two-wing. Big mistake. That was called a cute input, where I did a thing, and then before it happened, I wanted to do something else, but I'd already committed to the thing I was doing. He was on control this guy's giving me. Again, the 15 to 20 second loading times not making me happy. But I'll make do about it. Not PC can't stream it. Oh wait. Runes. Don't want to forget the 12,000 runes. Oh, total whiff. Too early. I feel like the first time I fought him, I got, with a parry shield, I got like 2 good parries off right away. And then never again. 1240. Very bad. But seriously, the parry does so much damage. I think I gotta get a couple more of those off, I'll just win this fight. And yet, I don't know why. It was like 20 tries at least. That was a lot. He was not that difficult. But man, he gave me trouble. Ooh, well. Table of Grace and see what we got. Now that I have a bleedy fast weapon. 18 strength. That was close. That. Good. Strength.
Oh, I see.
Hello. You have a nice wheel on your face.
Well, I
Do you
teach
know
and
that?
explore so that one day, ensuring order by the way.
You still see it? I do see the guidance of grace.
Most tarnished are blocked.
Most
You
tarnished
are
are blind
something
to
as
it.
well. What do you?
Sure. I'll study an incantation with the money I don't have. I'll throw it fire.
May the golden order.
Alright. So now I need to equip you. Yeah, 10 faith, so use you. Could wear a scarab on my head. What do? Reduces FC cost of. Yeah, not worth it.
Pleasure to thank goodness I'm still looking. It's not easy. You're telling me.
Blackman said
Okay,
you
but
possess
if
a
I do,
gift.
I suppose I should try.
Should
I'll
try
ask
it.
Matt certainly.
We'll
But
try.
I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask.
Master Hedwig is a nice guy.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms. The girl. Are you out of who'd stay? Absurd.
Take care of her.
I
With what she
refuse to.
wants.
I don't.
Oh, I don't know. Any number one sellers? Oh well. Hunting we will go. Gotta find the right mines. There are mines that are really, really helpful. Alright. Oh, hey, how you doing?
You've met Go. Then, owing to our duty,
You
I
are
thank you
coming
for the
nice.
power of the golden order.
Ah, you teach me some stuff that I'm nowhere near using. Thanks though. About
I
D.
serve the golden
Serve
order that
the
I
golden
might
order.
put this crooked following on those who live in death fall outside their mere existence, and so it is.
So some of the mines have really good rewards because they'll reward you with a miner's bell, which will let you buy smithing stones. There's a bunch of them. Each bell allows you to buy the first bell allows you to buy level 1 and 2. The second bell allows you to buy 3 and 4. All the way up, you can not buy the max level one, but you can buy just under that. So it's really good. But I don't know where they are, so we just running. We're running up some stairs, do another grace. And equip my. Always forget to equip my spells. Pick up some goodies along the way. More fire grease, that was good. Anything else down here that I can get? Thingy on the other side. Plant. Yeah. Through the hole. Oh, my big sword. Yep. Now we have a seat and spell. Best. Memorize spell. Can't use that. Can't use that. There you go. Now we have a spell. And
You there?
Who
Come over
I'm
here,
here.
would you? It's
Don't
totally
take the main gate. Go through the hole.
guards. Don't you breach the...
Very well.
You'll...
Okay, buddy. Yeah, that guy he follows us and steals our runes and kind of a jerk. Then again, we are invading the castle, so we're probably not the greatest of guys. There are birds around here, aren't there? I meant to go up and around. Oh well. I saw that shadow. Oh, so I gotta switch my ashes war around a little bit. No skill on this guy. On this, I want parry. Yeah. I don't have what it takes to equip another shield, right? Yeah, okay. But at least we can go. Wah! Hello, friend. I like having a longer sword than you. Very helpful. Runes. Somber stones. Emergency break. That was very rude. Where's this guy? I thought I was doing a claw. Yeah, it's kind of meant to kill you once. We learn by dying. Yeah, claw build sounds fun, but I like having such a long weapon. It's so useful. I am slightly on fire. Ooh, I never bought a lantern. I should have bought the lantern. I found him. I want a torch. Bye. Excuse me. Don't kick me in the face. Punch you in the ankles. Yeah, now I broke your ankles. Ladder fighting is fun. Coming up. You seem to be confused. I'll leave you to it. You Let's go into the dark room, where nothing bad will ever happen. You like fire? You can do that, huh? Hopefully just don't get nuked. Your wind powers are quite formidable. Talisman. Is that a counter? Or is that? It is. Golden runes. And up. Up we go. Go this way. Jump. Swing. Fire. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Thank you. Yeah. It is much easier when I already know where you all are. There's an item around here. Blue items. Mushrooms. Oh, you don't have shield. How do you like one? Nice. Oh. That was still two-handing. That hurt a lot. I thought I was going to roll into the hole. Man, right. Oh, you can't fall in the hole. Oh, this is the one I put no skill on. I already forgot that I put no skill on. I just did that. No! Like 2,200 souls. Become 1,500 souls. I tried to bury him. I should have stayed two-handed. Oh well. I'll get most of my souls back. Secret tech. Can't believe it. Survived like 1 minute. Insane. I like those barrels because it's entirely possible to like be cautious and wait and be fine, and go super fast and be fine. So if you're all the way cautious, you're fine, and if you're all the way reckless, you're fine. If you're anywhere in between, you get hit. Alright, sir. Get full magic this time. I am invisible. You will not see me. You will not hear me. Nope, you still don't see me. I don't exist. Weird. I definitely thought I dodged that. It sucked. Oh, man. So you just like sitting somewhere watching, or you got me out in the background and doing other stuff? You don't have to tell me, I'm just curious. Close. Just like curious. What is your damage? 175, 172, and you don't have to bleed. Can't do that. Alright. Going to kill it. Don't have to. Going to kill it. Apparently, I'm bad against this guy. I'm just gonna run past him. I forgot how to fight this guy. This halberd's weird. Well, I'm glad you're learning a thing here or there. might just do a stream tomorrow or something, and then well, that's kind of how it goes. Is I didn't explore. When you explore more slowly, you still rack up souls. You end up getting souls. You rack up the runes. You get levels, and like they help. The levels definitely help, but it's not as make or break as you might think sometimes. So you end up, when you play more, you end up realizing that you don't need, it's like I don't need that extra point in strength or something, or that extra point of bite. So, all right, I'm gonna play Ring Around the Rosie. Throw us at you, and we go around again. And we go around again. Oop. Again. Yeah, now. I have no shame as a soul player. None. I will use every tool, including very clear AI cheeses. I like to fight honorably, as intended and all that, but I have no qualms about doing it differently. I will use every tool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I also put them. I have a YouTube channel. It's the same, Matt27. Because this will delete them after a certain amount of time. I think it's like 2 weeks. It might be a month. 48. Not getting that soon. So like, yeah, I have to manually put them to my YouTube. And sometimes I forget. In fact, I mostly forget. So like, but I will try to remember, and that way, they're there forever. Let's see. I love Stormville Castle. The craziest thing about it is how vertical it is, and like, there's so many places you can go. Ooh, extra armor. I stole his shirt. Because you can go on almost every rooftop. Whee. I love having a background game. Especially like I like it when I'm playing. But actually, the weirdest thing about streaming is that I don't have anything in the background. Because then it would be in your background, and it would be like layered background noise. Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably not. Where was I going? Was I going this way? Yeah. Yeah, we're going this way. Up. Key? Key. I remember this place. It was one of those places I found when I was looking for more keys. So the thing about the keys and the I'm gonna die for that. The keys and especially the keys, but also the branches, is they're super useful, and they're limited items, but they're not as limited as you think. So like, if you're pretty good at exploring, you will use every key, or you'll have opened every locked door with the keys and maxed out your flask capacity well before you reach, before you run out of them, is what I'm trying to say. So like, when I did beat the game eventually, I had like 10 golden seeds and like I had like 15 or 20 keys left. Yeah, so there are, especially later, there are more areas that use them, but there are definitely a lot more in the world than you can use, which I actually appreciate, because if I had to find every single one, it would probably bother me. Oop, that's bad. I thought I would kill you with that last guy. Already thinking about the next guy. This is a path you might want to take as well, because in here is my favorite charm. No, not really. It's one of my favorite talismans. It is the jump attack talisman. 5 birds, 1,000 birds. So we're gonna put on enhances jump attacks. I like doing jump attacks. Ah, little YouTube help, or you find it yourself? I got help. I didn't find this one myself. But the jump attacks are so useful. Hey, look, there's a misty gate right there. The other thing with the keys is, oh, nice. The other thing with the keys is because you can buy them in a lot of places, they're fairly expensive, but at least you can buy them. I always feel like there's never a shortage. I'll just go this way. It's fine. Excuse me. I got a somber 2. I need a somber 1, don't I? That is chamber with scary dude. Yes. So we're gonna open this. I did not. How did I not hit you? How did that last attack not hit you? Fireballs! Fireballs! I like fireballs. Yeah, and you see how, like, that's how I use magic. Oh, I got another wet blade. It's nothing for those. So that's mostly how I use magic. Is like primarily attack based, but nah. There's times for magic. For certain. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just borrowing your elevator. Oh yeah. I need 46, 48, 49. One of you and one. Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put parry back on. I don't like my skill as much. Alright, Ashes of War. So alright, so there's Keen. Okay, so Keen is more dex based scaling. And quality kind of balances the two out. I mean, right now my stats are low, so standard is definitely the best for me. Eventually, if I keep a strength build, heavy's going to get better. This actually might be better now. Yeah. Very slightly. What was it? 1 better? So if I do that. Right? Or is it exactly the same? Whatever. Alright, Time for Birdorama. Hey, Bird, do you like explosive barrels? Me too. Oh, I don't think I can throw it this far. Not back there. I didn't level up! I'm a fool! I used the runes and everything, I didn't level up. Now I didn't need to use my runes. Oh well. What do I want? I'm gonna up my strength, just to even it out. Not even enough, but really? Doesn't even do my main armament, but that one does. I don't know if it. I will fade. Yeah, 75. Alright, whatever. Bye, bird. It's possible to free. Oh. There it is. Stop being alive. Whee! This way. Down here. And down. Marble shield. Keep dropping down. Alright. You're over here. Hey, there it is. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I didn't explore this area really well for a long time just because the bird sucked. So I mostly just ran past it fast. No, there's time for that. Have you seen any of these guys, the Crucible Knights? They are, generally speaking, challenging. Why can't I parry? That was embarrassing. I said they were tough, and I was still embarrassed by how badly it killed me. I think you probably have access to one in a the Everjails. You probably have access to one there. There's a couple of them. They tend to be considered unique enemies in that they don't like respawn. But they are also quite tough. There is one. That's why I killed them the first time. Because I didn't think I could get down here without doing that, but clearly I was right. Birds are too fast, too numerous for me to do that. To do that first drop without killing them. There's a couple spells that make them much more manageable. Either quick firing ones or like large AoE ones are both pretty good against them. This fireball isn't that great, but it works. Second hit. From downtown. Yeah, I got him. But yeah, they suck. There's not a ton of them in the whole game, but still almost missed the drop. But yeah, the birds are among the most annoying. I mean, it's mostly a function of them being hard to target and hit properly. Like, hey, someone put the rock back there. There was a thing down here. Come back here. Ooh, storm assault. Neat. Alright, this time I'm not fighting you. So I do want to beat him, but first I'm going to hit this. Wait. Yay! What you do? I do not do a lot of damage to you. That is not great. Oh, I thought I carried that correctly. So I triggered the lift. So now I can down here much faster. I don't even know if there's anything else worthwhile down here other than what I get for killing him. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can cheese him to death. Because I have cheesed these guys in the past. They have a specific... You can get them to do a specific charge attack. They like charge at you basically, and you can position them so that they charge and fly off cliffs, which is more fun than it has any right to be. But that lift I triggered should be right here. Whee! So if you're wondering where this central lift is, there it goes. This is it. Yep. Most enemies that are... So when enemies die like that, you always get the souls, obviously, runes, whatever. You always get those. The unique drops that they have, if you're worried about them, like that they would, you can quit the game and restart it, and they will pop up where they spawn. So they would just be like, or maybe where they fell off, one or the other. If they had anything, but any drop that they would have given you on death will just be given to you right away anyway. So, yeah. From has thought about that, and is not the jerk about it. Which I appreciate. I thought I was out of range. I thought that would have been a parry. We did. Not doing so well. I really want to upgrade my sword. Are there any good sombers or no? I think all my sombers are too high level. I know I have at least 2 level 2 somber stones. Oh, that is all my sombers. I got 2 level 2 somber. Oh well. I'll try you one more time. Oops. Keep pulling levers. Come on, lift. So, you're in Stormville Castle. Have you reached the boss of it and just not beaten it, or are you still wandering around and exploring and not made it to the boss yet? Have you found the big bridge? And like the path. The path to the big bridge and tower. Probably locked. Hey, you. Facing the other way. That's worse. I wanted him to do that. There's also a joke. I don't know if you know that George R.R. Martin consulted on the story and helped write it. Not like the background stuff. He did a lot of stuff on that, I guess. There's a joke that every major like character in the game, his first name starts with either G, R, or M, his own initials. There's a big. Those are the two main directions you want to be able to find before you leave Stormville are the big bridge. There's a angry cat at the door of it, and Godric. There's a lot of good, like little goodies and stuff you can find too. But those are the two biggest things that you don't want to. You want to have an understanding of before you go too far away from Stormville. Thanks. Let's see this works. Oh, he didn't fall off. Can he not fall off, or did he do it? Big difference between he cannot and did not. So basically, in a lot of the major areas, there are towers. They're like towers of power. They have a name, but anyway, they're basically just big sources of power. You might not be able to fall off. That's sad. They're big sources of power, and after you beat a shard bearer, you have to go to them to get any of the power from the shard. So like when you beat your first shard bearer, if you don't go to the tower, and the tower's at the end of the bridge. If you don't go to the tower, you won't have any benefit for it. This fight is going very awkwardly, by the way. He's whacking me with his tail. The tower won't let you in until you have a great rune, and then once you can, it'll let you go up, and it'll let you go up it and claim the great rune. I want to say there's like 4 or 5 of the great towers. They're all not that hard to find because they're giant and tall, but getting to them is a little weird. This one's annoying because getting to it is literally through the dungeon. I don't think the other ones are like that. I think the other ones have simpler paths. I really want to beat this guy. I really want to beat this Crucible Knight. It was close that time. They got sloppy. How do you like to be on fire? I see working on fire. Let's do it again sometime. Oh yeah. I was so sure about that. I two-ended my shield by mistake! Come on, do something. I want to parry. I want to parry. Yeah, he's... The Crystal Knights, there's a couple ways I got really used to fighting him. I can't do any of them because I don't have the same gear, so I'm kind of learning from scratch how I want to fight him. Yeah. Usually what I do is I focus on getting first a status on him. Poison, rot, even bleed is what I'm kind of doing now. And then I would also use my big old mace to bang into a shield and stagger him a few times. But I'm not really built for that right now, so I'm trying to learn a kind of parry-centric, a little bit of a finesse on it. Who said this one can't fall off? Nope. That does not work. I can parry. Please? Or fails. Nope. Next heal. Nice knowing you final heal. scared to parry. I parry on my win. I'm too scared. Go all the way into the building. Catch fire! Hey, we win. Not bad. Alright, that took me about 100 tries, but that's okay. Anything else up there? I don't think there's anything else. He gives me a weapon art that I can't use. Guess not. What are you throwing?
I'm awful at throwing, apparently.
That's okay.
Wearing Damon's basketball uniform to school run.
Geez, where does it go?
Unless we can drop it off with your parents. Apparently it was due last week.
I was wondering about that. I didn't know if they were a keep your own jersey or not thing. Really not.
Yeah.
Fine. Too stabby. That's nice. Okay, just yell in my face. Look at me. No, little idiots. Do not join the fight. Don't throw rocks at me. No. Fun. Alright, I killed the stupid multi-limbed monstrosity. Yay, I made it to the place I wanted to. I want a funny hat. Oh, we're gonna die getting the fun hat. I think this is where I get the fun hat. I'm gonna feel a little silly. I got killed and I didn't get to see if I got the fun hat. I honestly cannot believe I've been playing this long. It is a lot later than I thought. I think I'm going to get fun hat and wrap up stream. I really hope there's a fun hat. This is not where I want to go. Lava. killed this idiot. And then I got killed by doggo. Fun hat. Oh my god. I got fun hat. Give me. Why are these the strongest dogs of all time? Alright. We're equipping Fun Hat. Fun Hat gives me 26 more HP. Ooh, just one more point bigger. I'm looking good. Alright. I like the blood splatter. Pick up the last bits of joy. Hey, it's that guy from the intro. And this person throwing rocks at me. Do not throw rocks. Ooh. Well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm do a table of grace. Like I said, if I stream again, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I'll let you know, or whatever. So, if you can make it, great. If not, don't worry about it. The VODs will be here. I'll upload them to YouTube as well. So, yeah. Thanks again for hanging. I don't like how my hat clips through my shield. Yeah, better. Ooh, I do have better armor. Definitely. Will do. And have a fun time with your crazy job. Later.